O-M-G.
Hey, what up? Hello. Mm. The power. Do you know the power? of the dispatch mission. It's pretty strong, actually. Pretty strong. Lots of power. You get a lot of power out of that. Honestly, I think this is still the best choice. I think it's the least diminished.
All this time passing by slowly fades away. I've been trying not to make all the same mistakes. We weren't always set in stone, but I know I took too long with this love. Yeah, I'd rather be alone, cause I am right where I belong, still holding on. I need you in 1,000 ways, still dreaming while I'm wide awake. They tell me I'm insane, cause you don't feel the same, but I just stay another day. I need you in 1,000 ways, still dreaming while I'm wide awake. They tell me I'm insane, cause you don't feel the same, but I just stay another day.
Dude, I got a wrong build on. I put this skill on right here. Bruh. Hermes step, dude. Hermes step just kills the whole wave. There are people way up here on the leaderboards for this. Honestly, it's just so RNG. Orcish, that's not what I want. Infinite pot. It's so RNG, dude. To get 1,000 is insane. What's wild is when you do this, Abyssal should just go down, dude. But let me try again. Let me try again. We'll see what happens here. Oh, you know what it is? I'm not going to beat my record because I don't have 40% CDR right now.
searching for the answer to our trials. We came so far through our weakness. We found a love, even the stars between us won't marry us. One day we can be together, and this moment could last forever. I say that you and I have found a piece of heaven. So I pray we can be together one day. We found love in separate ways.
Boo.
Heartbreak is a wonderful price to pay. We came so far through our weakness. We found the love, even the stars between us won't marry us. One day we can be together, and this
White shadow mercenaries never fail.
Take some time, but I'll be alright. Moving on, moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. Moving on, moving on.
White shadow mercenaries never fail.
You'll start from the safe point. Surrender.
White shadow mercenaries never fail.
Some days there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Some days I'm not myself. There's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. It might take some time, but I'll be alright. Moving on, I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. The thought of you keeps me up. Memories that are lingering in my head. The wind whispers your name, making it hard to ever forget. I try to run, but you're everywhere. It's like your shadow won't disappear. Got nowhere to hide. You control the night, and I am done being your prisoner. If only I could find a way to let you be gone, be gone. I would, but you're still hanging on. I'm haunted by your spirit as I try to move on and on. As I'm stuck living close to you.
trying to forget it. Chased by your nightmares, haunted by daylight. Come out of the shadows. Don't you know that it's playtime? Keep on moving left, right, slipping line, going back and forth. Take it out keep doing what you do to sell your soul to someone.
could get used to somebody like you. It's like you showed up and I'm feeling brand new. Can't believe love's what I'm falling into. I could get used to somebody like you. Somebody like
Freaking just one, dude. One. Just this slot. That's it. Nothing else.
where you've been all my life, but I'm glad you came. I got so close to giving up, but with you I wanna change. You give me everything I'm missing, the butterflies are different, stuck in my head and I admit it. No, I don't know where you've been, but I'll never be the same. I could get used to somebody like you. It's like you showed up and I'm feeling brand new. Can't believe love's what I'm falling into. I could get used to somebody like you. Somebody like you. Somebody like you. Somebody like you. Give me everything I'm missing, the butterflies are different, stuck in my head and I admit it. Now I'm all in. I have to say one more than worth the wait. I could get used to somebody like you. It's like you showed up and I'm feeling brand new. Can't believe love's what I'm falling into. I could get used to somebody like you. 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 Found me right here. I'm running out of air. Coming up from the deep. Drowning right here.
This is opposite logic in my mind right now. Like, don't you want like two? Like, if there's two flat stats, like this is what I want to do. Like, basically, I want to downvote all the flat stats and the stats I don't want, right? And I want two or more, not two or less. Two or less means like if it just literally has flat attack, it gets rid of it. I don't think this is functioning as well as it could be.
led to confusion. I didn't know what to say and how, and I don't know yet. I needed time to think, but nothing good came to mind. Your feelings, but I don't want to lie either. It doesn't make any of us better. As much as I'm sorry, I can't be your girlfriend. Because I don't think the same way about you. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's great.
All it takes is one glance, and I am taken back. I am under a spell every time that you are near me. I tried not to give in and let myself fall again, but I'm under a trance and I can't deny this feeling. Watching all the people all around me finding truth, I can't help but wonder, do you wonder too? Were we meant for each other, but it just fell apart? Could we last forever if we start over? You kept the sun shining and turned my world into spring. I never thought my life could ever change for this one reason. If I could just go back and hold your hand falling fast and never let it go, 'cause I won't deny this feeling. Watching
Dude, if I had Fran right now, oh my god.
finding truth,
The freedom.
can't help but wonder, do you wonder?
This should kill her right away. I just want to see. Alright. I don't really care. It's early in the week. I'm gonna catch up anyway. So it doesn't really matter. I've seen this guy around running the same exact comp a couple times. I should just triple train her. Dude, she's evading. Okay. Probably should have ran Camilla, hey. Always run Camilla, dude. Just run Camilla. Don't doubt yourself. Don't doubt it. Just go in there. Run the Camilla. Why would you run Artemil? Why would you ever run Artemil? That makes no sense. Oh well. I do want to run that back, but it's kind of hard to get this guy back. And there's not a lot of cleave too. That's another big problem. Like I need cleave damage. Who's an assassin that does cleave? Assassins that do cleave actually are probably going to be super meta. I did have a lot of disbelief in her being good, but she is an assassin.
around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you finding, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it. You so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music. I'm saying
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. Yeah, I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say chase the wind and touch the sky. A star's light shines on long after it dies. Oh, in the nights, I live every day as if it's your last. All memories been breaks like beacons of the past. Oh, in the night, now we race against the sun. Now we race against the sun. Now we race against the sun. Now we
This guy does kind of have a lot of power. She could be pretty high, but he's also got kind of low power. I am going to check him, dude, because maybe it's going to go all on Ardella. Smoke him. Hopefully his summoner goes on Camilla. Nope, we're going right to the summoner. No damage, dude. No damage. Pretty sure that match was hacked. I'm getting hacked in arena like 9 out of 10 times right now. And one of the big factors too, I believe, is Sky. This dude is in a state of like unrest to hack Summoner's War. Actually just reported him. Oops. I mean, he's using a second account even. Which, you know, hopefully they take that report seriously.
Because you're a friend, I'm going to offer you something special. Just remember.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors down.
The crew here are Kabor defectors, Grineer who rejected the violence they were created for. Rather than join Still Meridian, they've chosen a different path, seeking a dream of existence where they would not be forced to commit more atrocities.
Let's go on the offensive.
I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport. The Galleon's atmosphere has become toxic. It will kill the crew members within minutes. Their only hope is the med boosters, but you must keep them powered. The survivors will never reach the transport without them. You may use this console to send a signal that you want the survivors to hurry.
Transference still holding.
Mr. Cat!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Scanning for more survivors. Survivors have just reached the safety of our transport. Keep them coming.
Your betrayal breathes fire into my soul. I will find you, Cowboy. Poor Cowboy. The Tendo led me right to you.
Let the survivors know they're ready to keep moving.
More sick cats coming. More sick cats coming. Ram, infested Sikat.
Success. A group of crew members has reached the transport. The infestation is growing more aggressive with each passing minute. Head to extraction when you can no longer guarantee the crew's safety. More survivors. Keep them safe. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Operator, a communication awaits your attention.
Clamp the multicoil on the doors. The multicoil is superheating the locking mechanism. Defend it from attack. We are pushing them back! The multicoil worked. Find the Navar cannon. The Grenier know we're here for the cannon. They're planning one last shot with a tectonic round that is capable of destroying the colony in one hit. Do not let that happen. The cannon is priming for a tectonic shot. Hurry, disable the cannon systems before it fires. You did it. The Navar cannon is out of operation, but you're not done yet. Find the command center. The command center controls the Navar cannon's telemetry systems. Use it to take out that galleon. This is the command center. You'll need to locate all three of the telemetry keys. You found a key. Take it to the console. That's the first key. Insert that telemetry key into the console. Good. One more to go. That's it. We have triangulation. Protect the console while I reprogram the cannon's telemetry. Return to the cannon and pull the trigger. Direct hit. The galleon has been obliterated. Now return to the telemetry system and make sure the cannon stays silent. The targeting mechanism is out of commission. The cannon is useless now. The Grineer will think long and hard before trying to use this weapon again.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Dude, a Void Flood Steel Path daily mission doesn't exist. And then it's literally on one of my favorite places. This mission is pretty lit. This is like a piece of candy. It gives you materials to reroll your ribbon. It gives you Steel Path Essence. It lets you play on one of the coolest maps.
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void. In retrospect, engineering Vitaplast to float was a mistake. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures. Sealed a rupture. Not bad. The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
I'm adding this to my dagger under the heading Consequences.
tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful. Interesting. They can be destroyed. You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
Oh, you know, I'm tripping, dude. I'm tripping. For some reason, I thought it was a Kuba flood and a Void flood.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
The mixer activates the toxin by combining it with a biocatalyst. Remove the biocatalyst to render the toxin harmless. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector. Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Lead the system to waste. Hang your heads in shame, children of abomination, filth-born cannibals.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
I hope we're ready for this.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Bones of my father, fathom drowned. Behold me. Carcass of my mother, flame devoured. Behold me. Limbs of my children, piecemeal, unblinking. Behold me.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Bro, this thing is almost dead. How?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Bro, if that limbo uses one on me, I swear I'm triggered.
I believe in you all. Love folks who love what they do.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire. heavy unit approaching. We need another power cell for the excavator. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
My Warframe is ahead, and I will be ready.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
You're at 11.3K.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell. Hazor will need to look elsewhere for his cryotic supplies. Good work. Excavator destroyed. Protect the remaining dig sites.
Survive without the promises you didn't make. We weren't always set in stone, but I know it took too long with this love. Yeah, I'd rather be alone, 'cause I am right where I belong, still holding on. I need you in 1,000 ways, still dreaming while I'm wide awake. They told me I mistake, 'cause you don't feel the same, but I understand another day.
Tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In order to see
Can't forget the first part of the summer, because of the warmth I went away.
Group together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Why are these fools still?
Recently, I've seen some videos on.
Take the Archon down. Use cover, and do not let him heal. This gate only opens to armor prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
Shoot.
Consumed by hatred. He blames both your people and ours for what was done to him. Azor provides him with easy targets for that vengeful spite.
Dude, I think this other guy did a lot of damage.
Is down. Narmer's spine
I want to see.
been torn out.
Dude, he does do almost as much damage as me. Which is nuts. When you get in a group. Honestly, that dude should have just left his Warframe and went 10-0. Which he might have done. That could be why, like, dude, if he did do that, if he leaves his Warframe his Warframe as Excalibur Prime or Excalibur Umbra automatically moves, right? And then you press 1 for Matter Eye and you spray your amp, right? That's super boss killing tactics right there. He probably beat me on damage if that was literally what he was doing, because I'm doing viral corrosive heat. So I'm just like the status guy. I'm like the debuffer and the cursor. Like, he was the DPS. Whatever damage his Excalibur Umbra did, didn't show up on the charts. If that's what he did. And usually that boss is like kind of hard.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
try to run, but you're everywhere. It's like your shadow wants to pursue you. Got nowhere to hide. You control the night, and I am done being your if only I could find a way to let you be gone, I would, but you're still hanging on. Got your spirit as I try to move on and on as I'm stuck with a ghost of you. Matchmaking is in progress.
But you're the one who cared, showing up like you did. No matter what I said or did, you breathe me back to life. Felt like I was dead inside, but you breathe me back to
Yesterday, it was a very big surprise for me and led to confusion. I didn't know what to say and how, and I don't know yet. I needed time to think, but nothing good came to mind. I understand that whatever rap I put it in, it's not gonna be very good, and it's probably gonna hurt you. I don't want to hurt your feelings, but I don't want to lie either. It doesn't make any of us better. So, as much as I'm sorry, I can't be your girlfriend. Because I don't feel the same way about you. I'm sorry.
Oh crap! I should have done it earlier. Huh?
Marvin Devine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
Gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side, no. You did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say goodbye.
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you finally, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music, I'm saying.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games, yeah. I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. You did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say goodbye.
It's getting kind of crazy. No resist notification is what I saw there. Leebly auto attacked somebody without any debuffs on, which is an automatic, unrecoverable, 100% chance with 100% accuracy. Too. And it didn't say res. Sus, dude. Sus for hacks. this right here is worded wrong too. The target equipment gains a portion of the material equipment's enhancement level. Sub property grade. It should say inherits all of the sub properties from the fed material and transfers the effect stone from this from the material. It should say that. Yeah, so I put in a ticket for this right here too because it says gains a portion. It doesn't say trades. So if you can actually downgrade your equipment in the refining stone area. And refining stone's the worst area in the game. So like if I take this piece right here, right, and I put in, let's say this piece right here, right, this piece will actually get downgraded to these gray sub properties, gray. And now it doesn't say like inherits, it says gains, leading you to believe that you will keep the highest sub properties because you're assuming that you're getting the gains, right? I don't know, that's just me. Honestly, I think that you should also be able to like just feed, like in the current system. I like the current system. I'm not asking them to change the way it actually works. I'm like, I fell for a wording trick basically. So what I'm trying to get is that to get it reworded. Also, what would be pretty cool in the change department is like if you could take, like, let's say a high ranking piece of gear, right? Feed any low ranking piece of gear and take all of its subs, even if this is higher level, which is kind of, you know, it's kind of like inconvenient that that doesn't work that way. Like I want to just take the subs and feed it to my gear, like right away. Like I want to do that right now. Like I want to take this and succeed it, but it's not even in my list of things that I can succeed in the first place. So like I take it up, it's not even here. Oh, I guess that's because I'm not really herpaderp. It's because it's part of my connected gear. But that's besides the point, though. Like, I can't succeed to this level 13. And it has gray subs, so it was just... It's kind of just bricked forever.
Empty hearts and neon lights.
Test, test, test.
Nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, we won't be This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground.
You guys would not believe what I'm writing up right now. Somebody that's possibly in this community, this game. I'm writing to an esports commission that somebody might be doing bioterrorism in order to gain an esports advantage in Summoner's War. This somebody has accomplishments in the esports community already and has went to tournaments and participated in tournaments. I don't actually follow too well. I have not followed Summoners War esports, so I can't say who won, who didn't win, or anything like that. All I can say is that somebody might be using biological integrated hacking, assisted hacking, which is basically the same thing as taking steroids in you know, professional sports. How do I know so much? Yeah, dude. Basically, when people move you around, okay, we're gonna go to just basic science. If you're this three-dimensional being, right? And somebody moves any portion of you, you're allowed to investigate it. And if they move it from like something that's slightly encrypted, you're allowed to investigate that. And so on and so forth until you get to the root cause of something. Which is this guy right here, right? Evil guy. Yep. all flexing. So when you investigate it, you can check decoherent patterns within yourself relative to this place right here. And you can see what they've been up to. You can feel what they've been up to. It only takes a second. Not even just a flash, just bam. And you know. So if they ever do anything bad to another player, not even just another player, because here's the thing is, if they do something bad to another player, that's sabotaging another player. Like if they try and like mess with them while they're playing, in America that's you know, illegal. Mess with their body, their mind, whatever, anything like that. That's, you know, biological terrorism. It's also a Third Amendment denial. You know, right to privacy. Like, yeah, don't come in my door. No, don't shoot waves into my house. No, no to the whole kit and caboodle. No, thank you. No, 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 no. But anyway, in order to like help you guys understand what's going on here, is this is like the forefront of an investigation, as far as I'm concerned. Like I actually, you know, here's the thing: is like I don't really care. Like I don't have, like I just played the game. You know, like if y'all were here when like Summoners War was like just starting, nobody almost ever streamed it. Okay, nobody ever made content for it. It wasn't really on YouTube that much. Like, there was very few things many years ago. Now there's a humongous community, daily videos, daily streams, like everywhere, all over the place. YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, you know, all kinds of platforms all over the world, you know. I played this game like alone in my home by myself to like no audience, and you know, like I didn't know anybody that played the game. And I followed the law. I sat inside. I paid my taxes, I paid my dues and all that kind of stuff. What I'm trying to say is that these people are obviously breaking the law. They're using biological firmware technology, third-party source technology, in order to do like reverse triangulation of, you know, the game's source, basically, in order to steal its data, in order to like hack it, to like edit it and change it. They're like on scalar hacking, basically. Now these third-party sources are obviously third-party sources. They're not them themselves. Like you are not the game, and you're also not the ability to like translocate the game. You know, that's a piece of firmware that you made, a piece of software / hardware operation that which you created. Now, if you create things inside of yourself in your body and try and say that they're, you know, you know, that's like eating a computer chip. Like it doesn't matter, dude. Like if the computer chip does, you know, hack the game in any way, shape, or form, it doesn't matter if you made it with your mind. It doesn't matter if you flexed it into existence. Like you're like, oh, I'm gonna pop. Oh, there goes a hack because I flexed my arm. No, like accidents happen in the universe, but like this is beyond. This is not an accident at this point. So I'm getting closer and closer and closer to being comfortable, like, calling out the people by name soon. Because what are they gonna do? You know, like, you know how many people doxed somebody for cheating and said their name? Like, oh no, you know what I mean? Like, you can guess appropriately who I'm talking about right now. You can guess. I mean, it's very obvious. If you spent any amount of time in this stream, who's doing what? Trying to use third-party software, trying to change people's stuff, trying to curse people out, trying to gain advantages, you know, trying to hack, trying to do this, trying to do the other thing. I mean, they're also another thing too. They're trying to like edit the feelings of their competitors to try and like make them less than. You know, like, that's a part of Hegelian, like, bioterrorism, is to, instead of, like, wait till the next time you see them to talk to them and try and convince them otherwise, like, that's legal Hegelian. Like, legal business Hegelian is fine. Wireless biological terrorism Hegelian is a death sentence. It's like that. I don't know where people thought that that was okay. Like, let's use electrical tesseracts, the cell phone towers, and shoot electricity. Like, it's the same thing as those electric balls, dude. That's what a cell phone tower actually is these electric balls, the plasma balls. That's literally what a cell phone tower does, dude. Like, it literally does this right here. But in a more controlled manner. Okay. This is what they're doing to us. These cheaters, dude. They're literally shocking us with electricity from the grid. They're literally using telemetry to hit a grid to shoot us. It's like I don't understand. Like, please stop for your own good. Like for me personally, I'm a Jedi. All right. Illuminati, high tier American government knew that you guys were gonna shock this shit out of this body for 6+ years. They hacked me out and put a remote controller on it, dude. You're shooting my remote controlled fucking body. Like, I know it for certain. Like, you're not getting anywhere here. It's basically like a waiting game too. It's like you don't know what's in front of you until it hits you. Not even the screen. Like, once this screen hits you in the eyes, you know it, right? There's small latency there. There's a small latency with the light. All right. Everything is in the past, and in order to find these people guilty, it takes time. So basically, right now they're on the run already. Some of these people are already into like multi-body contingencies because they know that they're already on the run. Like, it's not one of those things where they're like on death row one time too. It's like these people are on like death row forever now. And it's not for video game cheating, it's for shocking people remotely. Like, the whole idea is they want to video game cheat so bad that they're literally willing to come to your home to murder you. Like, it's a totally different type of psychology. Like, they will come to your home in order to try and intimidate and kill you. They will come to your workplace to try and intimidate and kill you. It's a completely different, like, logic. Like, it's not over a video game. It began with a video game. And now it's biological remote terrorism until death row kicks in. It's nuts, dude. It also has to do with like controlling esports and Twitch revenue. Like, they're trying to control live streaming revenues and get it into their favor. They're trying to hack the views, hack the monetization, hack the donations. They're trying to hack all of that, you know, into their pocket. It's not just, I mean, they're trying to do it. It doesn't mean that they're going to be successful. Yeah. Trying to do it. Like I've said on previous episodes here, we're witnessing Babylon all over again. I was warned about it 6 years ago. Different time. I met somebody that was a little bit clairvoyant, and they're like, "What do you know about Babylon?" I was just like, "I don't really want to talk about Babylon." You know, like I heard about Babylon. I actually really didn't know anything in comparison to what I know now about Babylon. Where Babylon is Iraq, I know, you know, Babylon is, you know, a multiversal location that a lord warred against another lord, you know, God and the Persians. Not only that, you know, everybody that was with God warred Babylon. And we're with the same thing. We have already invaded Iraq again. Iraq is Babylon. Iraq has a forever damnation scorn from God, that it can never be a fruitful nation. And that's because they did the same thing that's what's going on in Summoner's War in gaming today right now, is they tried to build a source of technology in the multiverse invisibly and attack, harvest souls, believe that they harvest souls, attack them. You know, here's the problem is, like, we're not necessarily in the multiverse and we are at the same time. Like, the multiverse is not real and it is at the same time. So these minds think that they moved you into this other invisible world and then they torture you there and they hack you there. Alright? But what they don't understand is you're literally just right where you exactly are anyway. Right? So, like, if they punch the air, they don't get the fulfillment of, like, punching you in the face, right? So they punch the air and it doesn't work. So then they change their trajectory to punch you in the real face again, right? Because all of their multiversal shenanigans don't equate to the actual universe. Any attempt to own the multiverse is always going to be X out of infinity, where infinity is a true infinity, an illogical thing in any moment. The multiverse, the true real multiverse, is infinity in 3D. Any actually built multiverse is going to be a finite in 4D. But it's slightly growing and shrinking, you know, depending on, you know, multiversal war shenanigans against other developers of multiversal wars. Multiversal wars has to do with, you know, airwave technology and decentralized consciousness and ghost technology, things like that, like data in the airwaves that which can be livable space. So, yeah, some people don't understand that this idea was countered 3,500 years ago in the story Babylon. 2,500 years ago, actually. Well, 2,500 years ago is when Babylon fell, and it's now Iraq. People don't pay attention to history. Especially, like, really old history. Yeah. So, I really want to talk about wireless bioterror Hegelian. Oh, man. The universe has eternally existed, so... I kind of really like this. This looks great. So another thing too is people don't really understand like the difference between soul and vessel. Is like you can't really select them. It's a needle in a haystack, except the needle is invisible. And you have to select the needle perfectly. And even if the needle's talking to you and editing the universe right in front of you, like clearly I'm right here, right? It's so simple, right? You are already having it done. But what I'm trying to talk to you about is super technology and how super technology is fail. Yes. Somebody right now is listening and they're kind of like helping me say these words even, because that is literally the logic of the universe. Is you can't select me perfectly. That's impossibly hard to do. Not only impossibly hard, like you need to start understanding Fibonacci order. At Fibonacci order, where there's infinitely smaller mass, and then not only Fibonacci order, because that's just one thing, right? Then you need to start to extrapolate multi-shard root, where a soul can be sharded out into a whole bunch of different things at once, like all kinds of different things all at once. And if you lose one thing, you just lose a sense, you know? Like one little tiny sense. That which could be completely useless. It could be the feeling of like over there in your body, like outside of your body, like you lost that piece, right? You lost, like some of us have feelings like even over here, like we can feel that area. It's chilling, you know? You can feel it with your whole, and it needs to die before you can even get to the root of your consciousness, because you can live in and outside of your body at the same time. You don't need to be living the way that you believe. Like, you're not just your brain. Like, a lot of y'all don't understand, like, you're using these technologies, like your eyeballs are similar technologies to your phone. Your phone is actually accessing with crystals, right? Channeling the data in and then to the eyes, and then your eyes are channeling it to your whole, right? And your whole is sharded up by a whole bunch of things, including one of them is your eyes, right? So these people are getting into this, like, there's a root of consciousness. I fear death, so there must be a root of consciousness, and I need to suck my soul so I live, right? And it's like, you're not understanding. It's not about sucking your soul into a computer, dude. It's about growing your soul into more than you already were before, because it's about killing your soul for some people. For your enemies, it's about killing parts of your soul until you're dead. And here's the thing, is your enemies are you. You are the only person that's going to kill your soul. Because of every action that you choose, you will make more enemies out of the infinity than allies. And as they go through the universe and make more and more and more enemies, you will eventually kill yourself. And I don't mean by suicide. And that's real talk, because, you know, the universe has eternally existed. Nobody's the number one being. Even if you believe in a number one being, nobody's it still. So, I hope that helps some of these people, man. Yeah, a lot of people need to just put their faith in science and technology. Science especially. Science is the most advanced thing that we know of right now. Like, there's nothing more advanced than science. Like, imagine this: people from all over are trying to get clout in the intelligence community, and it's not just clout. They're fighting for millions of dollars. They're fighting for, you know, first release. It's a competition to release this data right now. Just to release it. There's people write scientific articles because get this. When you're perceived as smart, you get hired. No matter what. Like, whatever it is, you're going to get hired at the end. No, it doesn't matter. You're going to get hired by the government. You're going to get hired by the CIA. You're going to get hired by foreign governments. So everybody's in this competition to release data, not hold it. The only people holding it are conglomerations. And they're even smarter. Yes, I get it. They're even smarter. But they're not smarter than all the people that are in competition to get hired by conglomerations. So the public data is technically the smartest place to get data. It's just that there's so much of it, good luck catching up. Right? The biggest piece of knowledge that you need is something similar to neutrinos on Wikipedia. Understanding how small a neutrino is. Okay, look at this too. This is a neutrino's antiparticle. They've already theorized the antiparticle to a neutrino. Now, antimass is mass. Okay, that's the thing. It's similar to fire. Basically, fire is antimass to most mass. Now, the antiparticle is like the smallest theorized bit that which will create an antiparticle to the selection of particles. Now, there's no such thing as like omni-antiparticle. Most of our minds think about omni-antiparticle. That's not a real thing. Like, eventually, the operation, like the best omni-antiparticle is the sun. Okay, the sun's just gonna beat you pretty much no matter what it is. That's like the closest thing to what you're thinking about when it comes to like omni-antiparticle. Antiparticles are like this is all very simple logic stuff. I've read so much that it's all simple stuff to me now. But look at this right here. Look at this right here. 37 zeros, dude. The mass of a neutrino is 37 zeros before you get to the numbers kilograms, dude. With a 95% confidence level. What you need to understand is they did so many tests with different kind of microscopes, right? And different kind of camera technologies, tesseract technologies, to test the neutrino. And they say it's 95%. 95% comes from multiple different institutions around the world getting the same results. Okay? So this is showing the mass in kilograms that which it is. 37 zeros is insane, dude. Okay, that's insanely small. Dude, and the electrical charge is just listed at 0, okay? But that's also not true though. There's a different post that I read that shows that the magnetic and electrical charge has been tested. Okay, the reason why they say 0 is because they can't get the equation. Basically, with this 95% confidence level, right? That's a type of machine. With that type of machine, they actually have never read any charge yet. One day they will, and it'll be like something like 2.14 times 10 to the negative 10 trillion. You know, it'll be something like that. And they will find electrical charge. Because you literally have to have electrical charge. You have to. All mass has electrical charge. but 0 is the closest thing that we've discovered. Okay, that's why it's listed as 0. There's another article I read on Wikipedia that literally is exactly the same thing. That shows a lot of the smallest ingredients. Now, these things are what these bad guys aren't thinking about. This is what you teach them. Teach them this obvious logic of microparticles. Infinite microparticles is where we are right now. We literally have no proof otherwise. And get this. It's literally impossibly illogical not to have infinite micro measurements. Any particle that travels from point A to point B has infinite vectors that it resided in. As long as, you know, it's different points. As long as it's any different point. Yes, here we are. Somebody said, what about the smallest indicator? Okay. I'm going to show you how that works in reality. We're going to write it, we're going to do a graph. Okay. We're going to say this is 1, this is 0, and this is -1. This is 1, this is 0, and this is -1. This is the only thing that a particle, that the coordinate on this machine can read is the 1 bit, right? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, right? So a particle can only reside here, 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 here is what you're trying to tell me. When that's not actually true. Particles don't teleport from here to here. Particles move from here to here over time and reside in every single infinite location in between here. Right? So if you ever graph a particle and say it needs to move from -1 to 0, right? And that's only one move. That's only a theoretical thing. Any real particle still travels infinite microparticles. So like from -1 it goes to 0.9 repeating. First. That's the first move. And then as the 9s come down, it becomes 0.9. 9 repeating. And then it's right here. One step a little bit closer. Now, if you ever select one of these, right, and it's a finite equation, right, that's a 3-dimensional moment of time. That's a 3D time selection, right? In 4D time, it traveled through all infinite numbers. So in 4D, it traveled through all of the infinite numbers down to 0. From -1 to 0, all infinity. Only in 3D time does a particle have a final number that which doesn't have a repeating. The repeating is like a fictional 4-dimensional thing anyway. Well, it's actually, yeah, it's a fictional 4-dimensional thing because we look at the universe in 2 ways at the same time. We look at it in 3D and 4D at the same time all the time. Yeah, this stuff is going to help curb terrorists, curb criminals. Yeah, people are going to go like, I have so much more order than you, but like, I don't think they understand how this works exactly.
A few weeks ago, I made some bubbles that I'd filled.
Oh boy. What causes particles to move? Oh man, kinetic energy. Dude, movement is like one of the best breakthroughs for people to get to. So, if you don't want to learn what it is, how people move, tune out right now because it's one of the best spoilers in existence. I think it's one of the best things to like not teach somebody. Where does kinetic energy come from? Well, that's what kinetic energy is. It doesn't have a came from. You know, it came from its previous state of that which is considered kinetic energy, right? It comes from actual energy. What? It's not kinetic energy. Like, kinetic energy is like everything, though. Kinetic energy is like forward momentum that isn't reacting, right? It's also particle spins that aren't reacting, right? It's like a three-dimensional thing. It comes from light. Yes, that as well. I mean, our current version of light is what? 300 to 700 terahertz. Trillion revolutions, oscillations up and down, side to side, you know, bouncing back and forth, like one of these kinds of things. Light goes the opposite direction. Lit. I like this conversation. Yeah, you can't believe in everything that you hear because people say there's no faster than light, and then they're like, oh, light travels exactly this many miles per hour. Yeah, well, you forgot about the trillions of hertz that light operates at. It's literally traveling, you know, like 30 million miles per hour extra just because of the hertz or something like that. I mean, I roughly did the math on that. Like, you can look up what the wavelength of light is. When a photon is emitted, the object it came out of gains kinetic energy in the opposite direction. That should happen. Unless you have a crazy algorithm, like a black hole or something like that. You'd have to have a crazy high kinetic counter for that. But it would still convert it into like spin. But yeah, that's probably rare as it gets. I don't know. The object it came out of gains kinetic energy in the opposite direction. Here's another one too, is life support takes an insanely high amount of energy. Like, we're surrounded by 400 billion stars. If you think that number's too high, there are wavelengths that are non-visible. Like, most stars are non-visible to your current wavelength with your eyes. You have to get into like tesseract science in order to even start boyering most stars. I think I'm going for this. I really need gold right now. It's getting really bad. I thought M in E equals MC squared was the speed of light. I don't really know. Oh no, that's C. C is the speed of light. You know, I actually don't believe in E equals MC squared anymore. I know that it's kind of weird. I mean, I believe in it at the same time as I don't. I believe in E equals infinity actually now. Who's with me? Are you guys, who's with me? Like, who's with me that believes in E equals infinity instead of MC squared? Now, maybe it does. Maybe there's like a secret haven in E equals MC squared in my mind. Like, that's what I think. That's how I thought of it. Where I was like, if E equals MC squared, you're like in the right place. But at the same time, I was like, why would it be exactly MC squared instead of infinity? Where it can literally be anything. It's too difficult. This is like one of those things where it's like, how do you know? Because you're a point of relativity that you can't account for, and if somebody says that they accounted for you, their point of relativity can't be accounted for, and so on and so forth forever. I think that's where this one goes to. What causes things to move is light. I like that. I do like that. That is like a root of a lot of power. Most things are moving because of light. That's like so logical and so obvious. Like, plants harvest energy from light, and then we eat plants and take parts of that energy that they literally already pre-metabolized for us from light. This kind of says something very spiritual too. Is make sure that you go up in power and speed in the universe. Like, if you start to notice that you go down in power and speed, right? This is very very important. Is like, look at how plants live. And plants can stay in the sun all day long. All right? Constantly absorbing that super high energy. If you did that, you'd die. Not to mention, stick your legs underground and, you know, take the water out of and the nutrients out of the soil. Like yeah, plants aren't this automatic code that some people might think. Like I've found like myself thinking that before, where plants are this automatronic, you know, crystal-like thing. Super big crystal heads have taught me that there's crystals are a living thing as well. They grow. It's a non-parallel logistic. Yeah, you gotta hear me out here. Crystals are non-parallel logistic of living things, similar to a plant. If you can understand that a plant is a living thing, or many living things. Now, one thing you need to understand first is you have infinite living things inside of you in a logical thing. If you can believe that, you can start to believe in the tree being a living thing with infinite living things inside of it. And then you can move on to crystals being a living thing as well. Now, I'm not saying exactly what you select as a crystal is a living thing, right? Because it might not be. It literally might not have living things inside of it. It literally might not have living things at all. Right? But what I'm saying is when it was growing, when it started, that it could have had living things in it. I'm not the person that came up with this too. I know a guy named Mulligan, who is more of a crystal head than me. And I am very certain that he believes that there is a lots of super advanced, ancient to even infinitely advanced, alien-like even, technology inside of crystals. Where, in order to read crystals, you pretty much have to be in a secret cult. like you literally have to be like a Freemason, Illuminati, or something like that. Or like some super high-ranking, you know, probably even sworn to secrecy kind of thing. Secrecy in some departments. You know, it's not something that's open source. It's not something easily accessible. We're talking about like the root of life. We're talking about like the power to blasphemy against God. We're talking about that serious. We're talking about sacrilegion. Some serious evil stuff within the context of this, these kind of things. Because once you start to discover non-parallel life, you can start to understand parallel life better. So I think most people don't want you to believe in crystals are real beings or trees are real beings. You should just go back to thinking that they're fake things that automatically grow. Because then you won't be in this power race that, you know, some other groups of beings are in. Yeah, I think it's too hard for me to know if a crystal is a bean or not a bean. I'll tell you what, though. I know this is gonna be wild. This is kind of like spoilers, but all right, I'm just gonna say this: spoilers of a movie, Black Adam. Superhero movie, Black Adam. Spoilers. At the beginning, tune out if you don't want to, I swear to God. It's like massive spoilers. In fact, like, you should probably watch it first. A guy is mining as a slave, and there's a whole bunch of people that are mining as slaves. And he finds this super rare crystal. And this crystal is possibly an entire universe inside of it. And basically, the king needs this crystal in order to grow infinitely more ordered. And he might be a king/god, meaning he's emanating territory, right? And dominance and control and trying to grow it. When people make within his code, they create this crystal. So when somebody's ignorantly, infinitesimally small, they emanate decoherent gravitons that create the crystal in his land, right? And he's hunting these crystals so then he can take the beings out of his land so he can maintain order dominance, because he's looking for from under order. It's wild. Black Adam literally depicted all of this to me. When I watched it, that's what I got immediately. I was like, holy crap. That was the beginning. That was the first opener in Black Adam. I was like, this movie's lit. Yeah, that was the first scene. Dude, I'm on a big losing streak in Arena, and I almost never go on losing streaks. I'm just testing stuff. I'm testing dumb stuff. I need to go back to my original strategy of just tank and spank the people I know I can beat. Dude, I want to go back to E equals MC squared too. I'm also pleading ignorance. Okay, I believe a little bit more, like 51%. Maybe even, you know, here's the thing is I believe I can't know. You can't, like E equals infinity, I can't know. I don't know if it's MC squared or if it's infinity. Meaning like any random number all over the place. Like scattered amounts of energy all over the place. Like, to me, I have no idea. Of course, E equals MC squared sounds great. Boop. E equals MC squared everywhere. Beautiful order everywhere. Yay. I'm home at last. Yep. Scale universe theory too is kind of scary. It basically means that you can hallucinate just about anything. Now, if you're in an infinitely smaller scale universe, you can create more energy perceivably to this infinitely small, right? I kind of hate, I hate this theory and I love it at the same time. I don't know why. I hate it because people try and use it as like the root of reality. I love it because, you know, utopia design. But the problem here is, like, if you're an infinitely smaller scale universe and you're accessing here, all you would need is basically a cell phone, except as a body. And basically you would just shoot your communications to yourself. Now, it's a much easier life if you just live life, right? But here's the thing is people raise problems, dude, and problems need advanced solutions sometimes. So in order to, you know, fix the problems, you have to have the solutions. Alright, I think I'm just gonna let this autoplay. Actually, I should level up my weapon now that I have some gold. Whoops. Oh yeah, dude. Few waves coming. Dude, I don't understand why Shazam does no damage. I gave him crit damage, dude. I gave this man crit damage. Kind of want to see this fight. If he has power buff on Keenan, I'm kind of in trouble. Oh my god, dude, I just dominated. It's Tisarian. It's over, there's no way he can win now. And he doesn't have power buff too, he's running double heal on fire. Dude, Ray has 2 lives. What is this game, dude? It's gonna be good because my team has Bruiser. Their team don't have Bruiser. I'm pretty sure that damage goes up over the course of the arena too. If you can't tell, like I'm starting to hit like way harder. That's how it used to work. I don't know though. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, dude. Summon her down, boys. This could be absolutely devastating. Probably kill his Dark Dragon. That's what I think. I think I should kill his Dark Dragon pretty quick. The heal was supposed to remove buff block and defense break and didn't. Hacks. Yeah, that's happening all the time. So, we go. Cool. What? Are dragging pretty quick. I guess it healed him. Crap, dude. Up. I don't know. Formation fly. Formation fly, dude. I don't know. I don't know, man. They should have been on Artemil. Should they not have been? Alright, thank y'all for watching. Have a good night. Peace.
OMG.